That's going to be backwards now, isn't it? That is going to be backwards. So, how do I do that? I knew it. Oi, Laura. You know it. Thank you. So basically, I've got a problem. Hope you're well anyway. I need to write my services on here, but it's on a reverse camera. So how am I going to get around that? Okay, I've got it. I've got to write. I'm very happy with it, thank you. In fact, I love it. Right, I'm asking chat how to do it. Okay, let's try coaching. I've got to write the word. Nah, if I spin it around, I can't read the comments. See. If I go like that, I can't read the comments. Yes, where's what is going on? Oh no, fuck that. Get off. How do you mirror it? No, I don't think you can. Hang on, delivery. Shut up. Yes, thank you. Where's all good? Freezing, but good. Right, I've got to write coaching backwards. G, N. Now, because the G is going to be back to front, isn't it? G, N, I, H, A, C, O, C. They've got that wrong, man. It's not that, is it? It's I, C. So now I need to spin the letters around. Oh my God. So basically I've got to go C. Yeah, that's the one, isn't it? Or is it from that end? Oh God, I might give up. Yeah, I'll give up. Bugger it, I'll give up. I'll have to do some research on how to mirror. I'm guessing I'd have to have like a piece of glass and then I'd spin the piece of glass around. It would be C-O. Yeah, I've got it actually. Don't give up just yet. Yes, the G spins round. Yeah, my handwriting looks terrible though. Oh my God. Yeah, it ain't gonna happen, is it? I'll get there, but I mean, who wants to be coached by someone who writes like that? Do you know what I mean? I'll give up. Anyway, let's chop some onions. Nah, I'll give up. Forget it. It's over. Anyway, today we've got the black beans. Loads of time. Look at that. £5 worth of time. The split peas are in. I'm going to wash my hands and I'm going to chop some onion. Yeah, the N would have to be like the Russian M. The N would have to go. Yeah. That's weird though. Forget it, man. I'll just stay broke, you know what I mean? Very British man, looking like you work on the boats. Yes, Matt, what is going on? Can you say happy birthday? His name is Dixie Enormous. I ain't falling for that one. Fat man. YouTube, don't ban me for that, man. Don't strike me for saying fat man when he's called fat man. Please. Please. I can't be doing with another strike. Anyway. There we go. .2 litre of coconut milk is going in today. We're feeding 50. We've also got banana blossom. Banana blossom that's going to get boiled nice. And black beans are going in. And butter beans are going in. Thyme is going in. And also jerk spices. Also, don't forget the smoked paprika because we love it. Montaigne Meshan, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Are you black? Clearly not. You only eat veg? Yes, man. Plants only. Plants only. Onion. Big sack of onions. And off we pop. Butter beans, Gordon Ramsay. Oh, Gordon's got nothing on me. We're having a troll-free day today. I'm 8 days troll-free. I haven't replied to a troll in 8 days. New Year's resolution. It's going strong. And I'm going to stick to it. No more trolls, man. Yes, Rigel. We're doing some big cooking today. Jamaican style beans with banana blossom, rice, and all kinds of other different things. Plants only. The brutal vegan is here. What is happening at BV? Get my earphones on. Laura, any vegan Karens in here? They are worse than trolls. Get them gone. Vegan Karens are not welcome. Laura will be booting you out. I want about 2 kilo of onion. 2 kilo. Would you eat lab-grown chicken or meat? Nah, I don't think I would. I don't think I would, man. Nah. Even if it was ethical, I don't know much about it, but I don't miss meat really, do you know what I mean? Well, I don't miss meat, should I say. I just don't think about it, it's not a thing anymore. I think it's good for people who are like transitioning, but not for the well seasoned, you know what I mean? Because you get used to all the nice plants and legumes and veg and spices and seasoning and herbs and nuts and seeds and things like that. What about yourself? Eat more meat. Roscoe's back. Roscoe loves vegans, man. But like I said, I'm not replying to trolls today. But one thing I will say is they're only here because they care. And they claim not to care. And then you go, well, why are you here then? Welcome back. You know what I mean? Welcome back. You're welcome anytime. Jesus. Ah. It's got me. Ah. Ah, what we got? Yeah, I'm crying, man. I'm crying. It's got me. Who have we got? Yeah, I've tried everything. Nothing helps. Wet cloth don't help. Sponge in the mouth doesn't help. Wet cloth, not wet cloth. What's the other one? Spoon in the mouth. Things up the nostrils. Nothing works. You cannot beat the onion. Roscoe is clearly addicted to female hormonal flesh. Otherwise, he wouldn't be here. You can get over your addictions. It's not the end. And also, if you go on a nut-free page, no one's like defending nuts on there. Do you know what I mean? $2 Texas Swamp Fox, we love you. Thank you, Texas Swamp Fox. That is 12 miles of fuel to get to the next video, to get to the next place, to make the next video. Thank you. Much appreciated. You look vegan. You look like you don't stab sheep. I look like I don't stab sheep. You look like you don't violate female cows. Thank you. Well, Roscoe, drop me an email and I'll show you how to bench press. Who else we got? No Soup Kaylee, no. We've got some Jamaican beans and stuff like that. Wild Beast. Why does Martin even believe in free speech if he encourages others to block other vegans? Right then, Wildy Beast. Let me explain something. So, everyone's entitled to free speech, just like my ex-girlfriend. But that doesn't mean that I need to listen to her. So, the ex-girlfriend, she can say what she wants, just not to me. And the same goes for Karens. So, the Karens can say whatever they want. But when you're bored of listening to their crap and you've got no obligation to speak to them, they've got to go. They're wasting time. They waste people's time. So yeah, people can say what they want, just not to who they want. Especially people so detrimental to the cause, do you know what I mean? People who are obnoxious, rude, got this like sense of superiority, things like that. So they've got to go, man. So well done to everyone blocking the Karens. See you later. Have a nice life. But the people doing things are very busy. So stop distracting them and try and be productive. Sorry, that was a bit of a long answer, wasn't it? But yeah, you get the drift. What else we got? You caught other vegans, Karens, you literally agreed with Arenas on what veganism is the solution, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we're not denying what it is. We're not denying what it is. We're just saying there's no point keep talking about it. So it's like, yeah, well done. I mean, well done for spreading the message, but it's not really doing much. You know what I mean? So however you want to word it, whether you want to word it with the Leslie definition, whether you want to word it in what is it, the Vegan Society definition or whatever, whichever way you want to word it, repeating that doesn't do anything. So I could sit here and say, leave animals alone, leave animals alone, leave animals alone, but it doesn't do anything. But what does do something is showing people the atrocities that occur within exploitative industries. That's the onion. Industries. So it's not. I'm not against the definition. I mean, I'm not saying, oh, that's wrong or right. I'm just saying, everyone shut up and get on with it. Anything else? Thank you, Emma. Yeah, I know. I'm just lazy. I should cut it better, but I don't. And I go straight through the middle, and it causes issues, as you can see. 2 chickens. Roscoe is going to violate and stab 2 chickens, or he's going to pay someone to do it. Well done. Get yourself a gold sticker. Oi, Roscoe, come with me to a chicken farm, and we'll see how big your appetite is then. You know what I mean? We've got some Jamaican beans today. Jamaican beans and split peas. The split peas are in. They're just boiling. I'm going to drain them and get stirring in a sec. Ow. Hello, hashtag, what is happening? We both know that this movement got like 200 definitions of veganism, and it should only be one. It only hurts animals and die. That's the problem. It's extremely to understand. If you're saying that it's extremely easy to understand, I agree. That's why we need to shut up about it and crack on, showing people emotional triggers, and shut up about the definition and all this business. And not one vegan police can answer me the question of if 100% of everyone I've spoke to, 100% of everyone I've spoke to has said that they didn't know the definition or what it meant. They just left animals alone. So when you can answer me that, why is it that all the people I've ever spoke to have said they just left animals alone without listening to the definition? When you answer that, then I might be a bit more open to listening. But there's no evidence. There's nothing to go off. There's no legs to it. I mean, it's just like veganism is this, veganism is that. Well, whatever, man. Crack on. You repeat the definition 60 times. We'll carry on doing this, and that's that. Absolutely buzzing. Everyone's happy, especially the victims, because then they get the change that they need, factually, evidently. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, it's pucker. Split peas are done. Tommy knows, man. Tommy knows the truth. Tommy knows the truth. What else we got? I do not reply to trolls. Sorry, that's my New Year's resolution. No reply. Just keep liking. Have a heart. Have a heart. Carry on. Hotel. Big up hotel. Yes. Spitting real fire. Bro is wearing mom's leggings. I doubt it, man. I'm wearing my gym leggings. Next. Bro is sitting on YouTube. What we got? Right, we're going to see. Let's have a poll. Poll time. Here we go. We're going to go push cells in cow's breast milk. We're going to go nice or nasty. We're going to see who we got in. There we go. Start poll. There you go. Let's see who we got in. There we go. Lovely. Don't blame me, it's not my fault. If you don't eat meat, how would you survive in the desert? How would you survive in the desert? Meat is essential for survival. Google cut the following into a fun that you're done. Absolutely, Wes, well done. Wes is on the front line. In fact, Wes is now a moderator. Wes has been promoted, man. Managing moderator, thank you. Let's give Wes a clap. Promotion. Thank you, mate. Big up, Wes.
time. Right, the time is going in. How much time do you want? 6 tablespoons. Okay, now. Leave the cows alone, man. Hello, Mr. Hoary. We got some Jamaican jerk and that. We got some thyme, Jamaican jerk. We got black beans, banana blossom, and also 3 kilogram of what's it called in there? Split peas. Yeah, yeah. Wildy Beast, why do you call vegans Karens or vegan police? It's just ridiculous. I think it's extremely important for us vegans to be open-minded when we inform each other what veganism is about. Because they're Karens, basically. If you're a Karen, you get Karenized. If you don't want to be a Karen, stop being a Karen, and people won't call you Karen. For example, I'll give you an example of Karenism. David, I sent David Arenas screenshots of all the times that I've mentioned bullying, exploitation, use, blah, 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 because obviously it's quite obvious what it is. And instead of replying to the proof I sent him, he said that I'm not allowed to say baby animals. You can't say baby animals in case the person thinks that it's okay to do it to older animals. Now that is just pure Karenism, man. That is just ridiculous. I've got no time for these people. You know, if David wants to see the manager, but not around me. Karens, man, the worst type of people. I can deal with idiots and I can deal with trolls, but Karens, man, I can't be dealing with weirdos. You know what I mean? Get all the weirdos away from me. I can accept disagreements. I can accept difference of opinion and stuff like that. No trouble. I've got no problem with difference of opinion. But Karens, they're just vile people, man. There's a lot of childhood trauma, I believe, in this. Well, it's everywhere, isn't it? But in this movement specifically, there's a lot of emotional trauma, and there's mental issues, man. And they take it out on other people, and I can spot it a mile off. I can read people like a book. So yeah, Karen, stay away. Puss in cow's milk, nice or nasty? Yeah, we got more good in here than bad by the looks of it. How do you feel about radical vegans? Depends how radical they are, man. Depends. How do you feel about radical dog protectors? How do you feel about radical vets? You know what I mean? Who else we got? not vegans that don't force it on others. This guy seems sound. I do believe that most people feel and function better with meat in the diet. I think your opinion of me might change if you scroll down the videos, but I appreciate that. Tash Peterson, big up Tash, man, love her. The best, one of the best. Changing thousands of people's minds, man, monthly. The amount of people that she's changed is incredible. If the Vegan Police took a leaf out of Tash's book, we'd see change faster. We'd see a lot more positive outcomes if people stop being Karens and do what Tash does. Strip off and get in the supermarket now. Oh shit, garlic. I forgot the bloody garlic, man. Give me 2 secs. Imagine going on a date with a girl who orders deceased cow that is rotting, and when it's your turn, you order a tofu curry. It's mad, man. Imagine that. Wes, thank you, Wes. I do try, man. I do try. Heavy pockets, man. I know, man. Just imagine going on a date, and the girl, she has to bring extra Tic Tacs because the flesh is decaying. And when it comes to you, you just order like, I don't know, everything else but the decaying flesh. What a mad situation that would be. You have to agree that the way she dresses is unspeakable. The way she dresses, I don't know, man. You can go to the beach. I mean, she lives in Australia, so you've only got to walk down the beach to see people in a bikini and shorts, you know, half naked. So, I mean, I've lived in Australia, and I know that you come from the beach into shops and supermarkets, and people just wear their beach clothes anyway. So it's not like she's naked. So yeah, what's the problem? It's not like she's. I mean, kids are on TikTok anyway. Kids are seeing half naked people all the time anyway. So just because a girl's half naked in the street, it's not really a big problem, to be honest. The kids have seen a lot worse, trust me. We can agree to disagree, but at the end of the day, veganism is an ethical principle that humans should live without sweating. And I was in view of that, bro. Yeah, it's simple, man. Just leave animals alone, innit? Yeah, it's not hard. It's not a hard concept to grasp, you know what I mean? You know, I could ring up my mum who doesn't know what you've just said and say, all right, mum, what do you think veganism is? And she'd go, just leave animals alone, innit? And I'd go, yeah, well done. It's not hard. It's not a difficult concept. Yes, Martin, hello, how are you? It's not a difficult concept. So what the vegan Karens are doing, they're sugarcoating it, and it's like, it's that, and it's like, yeah, it's not. It's what do you want me to do? Do you know what I mean? Like, do you want me to write a book on it? Like, we just get people to leave animals alone, and that's it. It's not a difficult thing. Anyway, I've got to get my garlic. Sorry. Bro, stop calling other vegans Karens or police when you agree with veganism. It's just ridiculous, right? Stupid, or you can do better. No, I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing that veganism is leave animals alone. I'm just saying, can you just shut up about it and get to work? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying stop attacking others and talking about it. There's no point talking about it. People are busy, man. People are busy, like planting secret cameras, climbing walls, crawling through fields, getting dirty, doing all-nighters, traveling around the world. People are doing really good things to expose exploitative industries, and by you keep talking about this definition, it's doing nothing. It's just boring people to death, which is why they're getting blocked. People are getting blocked to left, right, and centre because you're just wasting time. You're not doing nothing. I could say to you, you could be out there trying to stop racism, and I keep explaining what racism is, and you're like, why do you keep telling me what racism is? I'm just here trying to stop people like smacking Chinese people. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's wrong. And I'm like, yeah, but racism is this, anti-racism is this, and you're like, yeah, and what? I mean, what is that going to do? You can repeat it all you want, but it's not doing nothing. So we need to get to work. Do you know what I mean? While I said all that, I could have been defrosting that. And I'm pissed off now. 30 seconds I wasted then. Who else we got? Heavy pockets. Hey, heavy pockets. There's more important things in the world, but you're sitting on YouTube. So if you cared that much, you'd be out there doing something right now. Sean Webber is about to cook up a dead female cow. Quality, man, enjoy. Well, why are you not pursuing them then? If there's other things to pursue, why are you sitting on YouTube talking about meat? Do you know what I mean? If you find me a PDF file that is doing something bad, drop me an email and we'll go together. But guess what? You won't, because you're too busy on YouTube. Because you're sitting on YouTube. There's more important things. Yeah, they're very triggered, aren't they, today? Very triggered. Real logic. Evil people are evil people. Like, if there's evil people stabbing sheep in the neck, you don't want them around your daughter, do you? So why would you not want to fight evil people? Why would you not? Why would you not want to put a stop to evil people? Because they abuse animals, they abuse people as well. So if you don't give a shit about the victims, then let's see how happy you are when they're walking around your kids. You know what I mean? Dirty bullies. Next. Absolutely, Jennifer. Absolutely. Veganism is not about welfare. It's about the abolishment or abolishment of animal slavery. And under that comes a lot of topics. This guy looks like he hasn't worked a hard day in his life. Thank you. That must mean I look better than if I had worked a hard day in my life. Quality. Thank you. That's good to hear, man, at 34. That's really good to hear. Thank you so much. In fact, I love you. What you saying, Karen? It's just ridiculous that you agree with the definition of veganism just to block other vegans that preach the same ethical stance. No, I don't. I don't block. I don't block them because they're preaching a stance. I block them because they're Karens. They can preach whatever they want. I'm happy that they do that. Just don't attack other vegans. Don't attack other people, and start telling them what to do and what to say and stuff like that. Otherwise, you get blocked. Just like the ex-girlfriend, she can say what she wants, just not to me. We're busy, man. No, I mean the X from years ago. Just an example. I've got nothing against the X from years ago. It's just an example of someone who you don't want to hear off. You know what I mean? They can say what they want, but if you don't want to listen to them, you can block them. Or if they annoy you or they're Karens, just block them. In fact, I'm going to turn this chat into a Karen chat. So from now on, let's talk about Karens. Look at that, beautiful, beautiful. What we got? There's too many there. Sorry, I've missed loads. Sorry, forgive me. Oh man, yeah, there's too many. I'm going to carry on grating. That beautiful. So we've got 2 kilos of onion, and we've got loads of thyme, loads of garlic, loads of ginger, 200 gram of ginger in there. Here, we've got 3 kilogram of split peas. We've got bare black beans, we've got bare banana blossom, we've got some coconut milk. Big up to your granddad. Big up to my granddad. Thank you for killing the animals to sustain life. But now we need to stop fisting cows and stabbing animals and enslaving monkeys and getting entertainment from like elephants and stuff like that. Just leave them. Blocking other vegans makes it look like you don't care about the definition and only want to fuel your ego for clout or something. Absolutely not, man. The vegan Karens are the egotistical ones. Egotistical. Their egos are so big that they can't accept that people don't think like they do, which is why they've been blocked, because they just keep repeating the same thing and they can't accept. Their ego won't let them accept that someone else has a difference of opinion. So yeah, I don't care about the definition. and all the Karens will get blocked forever unless they stop attacking people and saying the same thing over and over again, wasting people's time. I have a strong homosexual attraction to you. Yeah, man, it's a no from me. I like to eat gravel. Money been made from millions of the sanctuary that you do save animals. I do actually. I donate 15% of all my coaching money to animal sanctuaries. The clients who work with me, they choose the sanctuary, and when they've sent me the money, I send 15% straight to the sanctuaries. So yeah. Do you agree with the Arenas definition? Because the white block to begin with, honestly. I agree that we should leave animals alone, yeah, but I don't agree with keep repeating this definition from 1950s. It doesn't make any sense. I've actually spoke to my mates who have been looking from the outside at all this, and even they've gone like, why are this group like doing what they're doing? Like, surely the way into it is through like slaughter footage and suffering and harm. So even the non-vegans are like, what are they doing? Do you know what I mean? They're just making it look like a weird, like an even more weird group than it already is. So yeah, they're not doing good things basically. So yeah, I agree that we should leave them alone, but I just don't agree with the attacks and the what's the word, like hostile energy that they give off. You know what I mean? You can't agree with someone about veganism just to block them. It's so childish and it's the movement as a whole. You can, because we have. we have blocked them. UK Freedom Fighter joking with these vegan cannons. Freedom Fighter, you can go on Carnism Debunked, or you can go on my last live where I spoke to David and get a gist of it. It's basically a group of people who are going around attacking like activists, saying, "Oh, you shouldn't say this. You shouldn't say this. You shouldn't say that. You're not spreading the real message. You're a welfareist, blah blah blah," and they're just attacking people basically, despite showing evidence that you actually do advocate for that. So they'll say things like, "You need to talk about exploitation as a whole," and then you'll send them evidence of you talking about exploitation, and then they'll go, "Veganism is about the use of animals," so then you'll send them proof that you talk about the use of animals, but they just ignore you, and they just keep on and on and on tagging you, calling you names, calling you illiterate and things like that. They're just nasty people, man. And now that people have realised what they're like, this mob, they've started blocking them. And there's a big chunk of about 30 people who are doing it basically, and everyone's just like blocking them, just getting them gone because they're very detrimental to the cause, and they're like a broken record. Hello, Jake. What is going on? Hope you're well. So yeah, we need to get rid of the vegan Karens, man. They are a joke. They are a joke. So bad to the point where there's like girls who are like standing outside slaughterhouses with signs and doing live streams and stuff. They've said they've made them second question what they're doing, as though they're doing the wrong thing. So detrimental to people's confidence and people who are doing good things and getting out there. So yeah, I don't encourage any vegan attacking out the vegans at all, but blocking them is the dumbest thing to do. It makes you guys look bad and not care about the definition at all. That's because I don't care about the definition. I don't care about the script at all. No one gives a shit. We just care about changing minds, and I changed many minds before I knew the definition, and I also didn't attack or exploit animals for 5 years before I knew the definition. So repeating the definition is utterly pointless. It's just not doing nothing. So that's why people are blocking the Karens. Block the Karens, get them gone. I might get a Karen hater tattoo. uh, what is happening? What is going on? Anything? Nope. Hello, Sam Perry. What is going on? Martin is there, and yeah, man, not a lot. Why don't vegans go around helping homeless people in these cold winter months but cry about the cows? Why don't you go around helping the homeless? How do you know that we don't help the homeless? Why don't you become a forensic detective? You know what I mean? So that you can help murder victims. You know what I mean? Why don't you become a vet instead of sitting on YouTube? Wild beast. You should care about the definition of veganism, bro. The only reason why this movement is a mess is because we got 100 types of definitions of veganism and only one movement cause NA. Nah, man. Evidence proves otherwise, man. Evidence proves that it doesn't really matter about the definition, to be honest, because, like I said, no one can answer me the question, why did I leave animals alone for 5 years without knowing the definition at all? Why does everyone I speak to, everyone says the same thing? They realise that they should abolish all exploitation, and they did it. They got to that point through harm, violence, suffering. So evidently, it's there, man, and there's no need to start yapping on all the time and tagging people, attacking people, and stuff like that, and repeating a definition from 1950, which is why people have started to block the Karens, because it's just a waste of time. Eating meat is fine, it's how inhumane the corporations farm the animals, that's my concern. No, samurai. If you were the victim, you wouldn't care if it was nice or not so nice, man. You're enslaved. You're pushed into a bullying facility, and then you're having your neck sliced open by a bully. So, regardless of the methods. We need to abolish all bullying and all forms of exploitation. It's as simple as that. Any muscle gains recently, bro? Yes, mate. I've put on 1.5 since November, so I've been on a slow bulk, nothing crazy. A little bit of fluff, but yeah, 1.5 up. There are vegans that encourage eating eggs from backyard chickens because they create their own definition of eating honey. Not my problem. If you repeat that definition to the person with backyard eggs, they're not going to give a shit because they love eggs and they're addicted to eggs. Next. Even ask the question, guys, if it's okay, why does everyone just victimize the carrots? Next. I am sick of the definition thing. It doesn't matter. Don't eat where exploit animals. Sick of vegan infighting. Emma knows. Emma's not a Karen. Emma's not stupid. Oh, man. Nutmeg is savage, isn't it? Oh, savage, man. Pretty boy. Cheeky boy. Cheeky boy. Put salt in cow's breast milk. Nice one. That's the 128 to so about half in it. So yeah, we're making change. It's happening. Less knobs every time. Right then, what we got? Vegan food is healthy and delicious. Fruit, veg, legumes. The list goes on. Blah blah blah. Yes, Jenny, love it. Spitting real fire. Dude, it is your problem because everyone can call themselves vegan nowadays and create their own definition. Not my problem. The movement is a mess because you've got a bunch of Karens going around attacking activists who are on the front line, making difference and changing minds every day. I actually have a direct debit to Animal Sanctuary. I think that's fantastic if you say directly. Well, that's why you're here, Mr. Matt, Mr. Rat, because you're troubled and you donate to sanctuaries, but you also fund their demise. You know what I mean? So you're like, I don't know what to do. Mental conflict, cognitive dissonance. Why do you think vegans are important at the minute? It's because you've got a bunch of Karens going around attacking other people and repeating a definition from 1950 and not making any progress whatsoever. Yeah, we need to block all the Karens, man. get rid of them. Job done. Yeah, that's the other thing. Wes. So what they'll do is they'll keep saying the same thing, and you'll keep replying with the same thing over and over, and they just keep saying the same thing, and it's like, well, we've been through this. I've heard what you've got to say. I could actually write word for word their answers, because I've heard it that many times, but it doesn't change anything. Repeating the same thing doesn't make change. So they wonder why they get blocked. It's like, you can't keep telling me the same thing. I've heard it all. I've heard it all, man. I want you to climb on top of roofs. You know what I mean? I don't want you to repeat definitions. I want you to climb on top of roofs and expose shit. You know what I mean? But I don't go onto them and go, you know what I mean? Which is why people think they're paid. Which is why that's the reason people think they're paid. They're shills, man. Time wasters. Right, hang on. Comes like you're an effing laugh when you are crying all day, banging pots and pans, banging around by with it's comical. All I've seen so far is him calling other things police and Karens just to encourage others to block. Like, it doesn't make any sense at all. It does. I've explained why it makes sense. It's the same thing over and over. It's wasted time. People don't want to be tagged in stupid posts and stuff like that. The list goes on and on and on. It's just like, nobody wants to hear it, man. We want change. You know what I mean? We want positivity, not Karens and nibbling. like little chihuahuas, man. Do you know what I mean? I would understand if you've encouraged blocking vegetarians or something, but blocking these are in the best interest of these animals, whatever the most logical definition of veganism is not right. No. Again, I don't know how many times I've got to explain it. You can have whatever definition you want. That's great. Have your definition, repeat your definition, but don't keep repeating it to people and expect them not to block you. Like you can have whatever definition you want, but people are not blocking people for having an opinion or a definition. They're blocking them because they're annoying them and they're slowing them down and they're distracting them from their work. Don't block like veggies, vegetarians, non-vegans, whatever. We don't block them because we use them for engagement. It's good. Like they blow up posts and stuff like that. But when you've got a nasty mob who just keep attacking and repeating the same thing and not leaving you alone, that's when they get blocked. You must be the biggest fan. You must be one of the biggest fans. Must love onion chopping. Because the birds in your chair because yeah. Like an example, instead of talking about the Karens today, you could have researched the top 5 most strongest vegan arguments and put it in the chat so that people can read them. But instead, again, it's wasted time, it's distraction, and it won't result in the unblocking of Karens. Always the victims, aren't they? Deli meat tree, they're always the victims, man. Come over here, you little cheeky sod. Hello, James. I did not know it was you, man. Are you wearing tights? I'm wearing gym leggings, man, because my shorts are here. There you go. There's the shorts, look. And there's the gym leggings, man. Do you like Elwood's organic meat? Yeah, I love it, man. I actually had a calendar up here and it's gone. I love the Chihuahua. The Chihuahua legs are my favourite. God, what we got? Wild beast. Everything I've told you so far. Do you think is a Karen? Uh, you're not. You're not at the top of the list of Karens, but it's very Karenish. It's a little bit Karenish because it's repeating the same thing that I've already heard a million times. And despite me talking about it and replying to it, it just carries on and on and on. So no, so I don't know. It's kind of like yeah, you are a little bit, but not. You're not like the biggest Karen. Another way to look at the Karen thing is, so you've got like hundreds and hundreds of vegans, activists, whatever, and they're telling people, they're saying, look, I didn't go vegan because someone explained the definition. I went vegan because of X, Y, Z, and these people are trying to say to the Karens, look, I get what you're saying, it's true, but you're saying it to the wrong people. Like the audience for that language, like the language of the doctrine of the audience for that language are like 90% of people. If you want to go up to like plant basers and like vegetarians and pescatarians and then give them this definition, that would make sense. That would make sense to target like the 6 or 7%. But to think that you've got to use that language to the 90% who've never even thought of this, that's the problem. This is the problem. It's like, yeah, if you want to use that language and talk about the Leslie Cross and blah 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 blah, do it to the right people, not to your average Joe on the street, man. Do you know what I mean? And that's where life experience comes in, I suppose, social skills. Because it's not. I personally don't think it's that hard to understand that everyone needs to hear certain things in different ways. The vegans argue with each other all the time, so there's so little progress. Exactly that, fish flaps. Exactly that, man. You've got a bunch of Karens who are distracting people. Mad. Like, you went to the top 20 school in the country, but you still defend stabbing and fisting animals online at the end of the day. Do you know what I mean? That was a right dig on it, that. That's what you get there, man. You see me as Karenish for saying it's not a good idea for humans to exploit other animals without own gain. Can't you see how ridiculous it sounds? Right. I don't know how many times I've got to repeat this, man. Listen, please, listen closely, right? Listen, please. Waldy beast. I don't see you as a Karen for saying it's not a good idea for humans to exploit other animals. I'm saying you're a Karen for keep repeating the same thing. I'm not saying the group of Karens in question. I don't think they're Karens for believing in that definition. I don't think they're Karens for saying it's not a good idea for humans to exploit other animals. They're Karens because they won't shut the fuck up. They keep attacking people. They keep repeating the same nonsense. They ignore proof from people when we send them proof of things that we've said and done in the past. including a video from 2 years ago. They're destroying momentum. They're making girls who are outside slaughterhouses second question themselves and lose their motivation and their drive for what they're doing. They're just a waste of time. There's 8. I don't know. Do you want any more? There's a reason why people are blocking the caverns. I don't know how hard it can be to understand what I'm saying without sounding rude. Like, can you imagine? One sec. Can you imagine? There's someone, and they're a racist activist, a racism activist, and they're going around changing people's minds on racism. And then someone tags them in a post and goes, "You're not defining racism," and they go, "Yeah, it doesn't matter though." And they go, "It does matter. You need to define racism in this way." And they're going, "Look at my book. I've got a book of all the people that I've stopped, who I've helped stop me racist." And they go, "No, they're still racist." And then they go, "Well, how do you know they're still racist?" And then the group goes, "You haven't explained anti-racism to them properly." And then the activist goes, "Well, I have. Like, I can name them here, like, and I can prove that what I'm doing is working." And then the vegan Karens are like, "Nah, you've got to explain it in this way." And then they just keep repeating it and repeating it and repeating it. Meanwhile, people are becoming less and less racist, and they're becoming less and less racist because they've seen emotional footage. But then this group keep going, "No, you need to explain it. You need to keep repeating it." Do you know what I mean? This is why the Karens are getting blocked, because they just keep talking like a broken record. I don't know how hard it can be to understand. Can we get like a thumbs up if you understand, and a thumbs down if you don't? Because it really is simple, man. Yes, Kelly. Yes, Emma. Thank God. Thank God. What can't they understand? I don't know what is so hard to understand, man. Like, just shut up. Like, do you know what I mean? Just go away. Even when you show them proof, even when you show them proof that I could get, honestly, if I had the time, I might even do this. I can get 100 vegans. I can get 100 vegans, and I can get a list and I can get paragraphs off them, and they'll explain why they went vegan, when they went vegan, and also when they learnt the true definition. And it won't align with the definition. It'll just be like, "Oh yeah, I went vegan because I was in China and I saw a dog and the dog was licking up blood of the other dog." And that's what someone told me a few months ago. The next person will say, "Yeah, I saw earthlings for 10 minutes, bang, done." The next one was, "Oh, I went to the zoo and I felt sorry for the tiger, and then I looked into it and then I became vegan." The next one might say, "I was in Bali and I was riding on the back of a horse, and the horse, I saw the froth in the horse's mouth and it was struggling and it wasn't well fed." No one will say, "Oh, because what's his name again? I forgot the name. Where's he gone? Where's the Karen gone? Wherever the Karen is, no one goes, 'Oh yeah, I went vegan because the Karens, they explained this thing from 1950. No one says that. So I can't say anymore on it. Hello, Kelly. Yeah, we got some Jamaican beans, black beans. We got some split peas there, and we got some banana blossom boiling to get rid of the bitterness, to make it a little bit softer and more absorbing of the flavours. Loads of garlic, loads of ginger, and something else. I can't remember. Thyme, bits and bobs. Soy sauce going on in a bit. Butter beans are going in as well. What you cooking yourself? Wow. Okay, so 38% think that puss salt in cow's breast milk is nice quality. Um, so the current empathiser's gone. I'll take it. What else we got? Yeah. Oh, James, the vegan Karens will say, "Oh, you can't talk about this because this isn't the true definition." Well done for covering different angles, mate. Yeah, well done for approaching it from different, angles. It makes sense to do so, doesn't it? Uh, I do believe so, Kelly. Yes, I do believe that they are liars. Very strange, isn't it? Got that. Oh, James, that sounds banging, man. That sounds good. That's patience for you, that is. A good thing to come to those who wait. But I ain't got the patience for that at the minute. Which is why your tea is banging and mine's not. Right. Oh, wow. That was pointless. Because it's not all going to fit anyway. No. No. We got. It is, Kelly. It is. Yes, that's going in there now. That's going in the big pot to absorb the flavours. So that's getting absorbed now. But I didn't want that fishy. I didn't want that fishy taste. So I've had to boil it, which has slowed me down half an hour. But taste comes first for the clientele. Blast that up. It's nearly time for the beans. 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 Thank you for joining. You are all incredible, fantastic, and wonderful people. Apart from the Karens, obviously. Ali Kalkbrenner. Ali Kalkbrenner, thank you. Nice one. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. I can't really see. Beautiful. This is the big one. Fill that up. Absolutely, Wes, absolutely. Take it easy, Kelly. Nice one. Appreciate that. And see you soon. What are you cooking? We've got some Jamaican beans, we've got some Jamaican jackfruit, we've got garlic, thyme, and we've got some split peas in there as well. A bit like a stew, but not a stew, you know what I mean? A bit like a stew, but not a stew. Wow. This is long, man. Dunning-Kruger effect in action. Please explain. Anything good? Stacey. When you first looked into veganism, what was the first thing that shocked you about animal ag? Wow, where do I start with that one? No, it's just some water's got on there. Flipping out. I don't know. Maybe the looking into the eyes when they get in their heads chopped off, and you can just see them like the most horrific experience one can ever witness, one can ever experience. Probably looking into the eyes of the animals, yeah, when they get gassed, when they get stabbed, when they get sexually violated as well, I suppose. Yeah, that a few people have said that one. Yeah. I've been in these places, man, and what can you say? What more can we possibly say? Do you know what I mean? No, I know what the Dunning-Kruger effect is. I said, can you give me an example of what is the Dunning-Kruger effect? Thank you, baby Merman. Nice, isn't it? Got a little thing there that I always forget to use, like a ring. Look, and you put your towel through there. I always forget to use it, so that reminds me. Thank you. Was it? Okay, that's interesting. Pockets, yeah. Tell us more. Please elaborate. Watch this. Oh, yes. That is the one. That's the one we want. Prep. Mm. No, sure. I've got to let that simmer anyway. Beautiful. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, oh no. No, you're not stupid. You're just in denial. Yeah, grim. To be honest, Stacey, I'll be honest. There ain't much difference between online and in person. To be honest, honestly. Oh shit! Have that. I'll have that. What do you want? Some bit.
Yeah. Salted water.
Hmm?
Salted water.
As if this is still going, man. What is happening? It's all kicking off. Well, yeah. Basically, I think the main point of this is to stop fisting cows and impregnating them for the production of chocolate biscuits. Also, little baby sheep, stabbing them in the neck and things like that. But that's just two examples.
On the scale of 180 billion.
Hello, brother. Where are you from? Raj. What is happening, Raj? Pargy. West Mids, UK. One big dump, if you ask me. What about yourself? Come to Duijing Festival. It sounds good, man. It sounds good. I'll have a think about it, thank you. I'll have a look into it. Mm. I thought you just use that as the thing.
No, you have to use that. So
You could just put it inside.
no, because when they're empty, this is not recycling.
It is. They don't run about that. Ow. Yeah, it was either that or a box, so I just thought. Right, this is a good little bit, this is. So in there you've got the coconut milk. Oh, bloody hell. You've got the coconut milk, the beans and all that. And then you've got the Scotch bonnet. And they just go in like that. Scotch bonnet, in. And that's going to give it a lot of depth. Now it's time for the rice, I think. Northeast India. Sounds beautiful, man. Sounds beautiful. A lot of nice vegan food in India, I do believe. Especially in the north. Or is it the south? The north or the south is very vegetarian heavy. I can't remember which one. And obviously, if we just minus the breast milk, it's vegan. It's all mad. It's all mad. That? Yeah.
What's it here?
And outside, isn't it?
No, it's here.
Heavy pockets doesn't understand supply and demand. Yeah, not many people can for some reason. The uncanny differences in its stance on this. Australian. Sir Wellington, no man. English, but I do believe that the Australian accent is a mix of English and Irish put together, which is why it might sound Aussie. Oh, bloody hell. What makes me laugh with the cult thing is, if you wanted to stop enslaving cats or punching cats, it wouldn't be a cult. And if you wanted to stop attacking horses, it wouldn't be a cult. As soon as you want to stop attacking and violating all animals, it's a cult. So, how many living creatures have you got to not want to stab for it to be a cult? Oh, Waldy's back. Hello, Waldy. Let's have a look at you. What's stupid with saying the most reasonable definition of veganism is humans not exploiting animals to their own gain? There's nothing stupid about that at all. It's stupid to keep repeating it and repeating it and repeating it and attacking vegans and knocking people's confidence and being obnoxious and rude and childish. That is the problem. Again, I don't know how many times I've got to repeat this. Brown sugar, 6 brown sugar. Anyway, I'll sort it now. Nah. Nope. Bro, Wes literally telling me out 2 minutes even is that if you do, then I'll bounce mate, not an issue at all. No, actually, I wouldn't agree with that. Timeout would be for idiots, man. Like bigger idiots. Without sounding rude, like like I don't mean to say you're an idiot. I mean like people who are saying silly, like I don't know, sexual things and stuff like that. They're the timeouts. So no, he was running to time you out, but I'm sure he won't do it again. True. Check. Or new one.
Oh, is that the one there?
Do you want,
Did you eat it?
yeah, do you want the garlic noodles?
Oh,
Chef?
garlic noodles.
In there. Do you want
Right.
in the cabbage?
You've got that there?
Yeah. Do you want it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything else? Yeah, I mean, if they were rude, then yeah, man. I'm sorry, so I can't have an opinion on it. But one thing I will say, Waldy Beast, is you do keep saying the same thing, and I keep repeating the same reply to it. Yeah, so maybe just try and change the tune a little bit or something. Oh yeah, by the way, Pareto Preps, coaching service and a meal service. If you want to support the activism that we do, profits go towards that. So yeah, don't buy off the big companies. High protein, straight in the microwave. Fibre, what do you call it? Sugar cane. I forgot the name of it then. Biodegradable. Straight in the microwave to save yourself time and hassle. Anyway, back to arguing about Karenism. Yeah. I'm jealous that this is going in other people's mouths. Oh God, that is good. I ain't gonna lie, that is seriously good. Is this for a food market? No, James, it's not. It's for the frozen. The food market is like a day in advance to do all the kebabs and stuff, as you well know. Right. Yeah, I do repeat myself. But at the end of the day, this community is cooked at the mo because we got many definitions of veganism. This is why we are infighting. I'm going to bounce since you got the words mods. It's not the reason that it's cooked. The reason it's cooked is because the Karens keep repeating themselves and just focusing on wrong things, attacking people. Regardless of, even if there were 6,000 definitions, everyone I know just left animals alone from day one. Like I said, if you want to focus on the plant-based vegetarian people and the pescatarians and the pollitarians and whatever else, then these are the people you need to speak to. But believe me when I say 90% of the public don't give a shit about your definition, and they never will. So if you're that bothered about the definition and you want to keep repeating the definition from Leslie Cross, target your audience to other people. Target it to the people who don't understand it, because most people do, including the ones you target. And all the activists understand it, the vegans understand it. We'll target the 90% with emotion. You target the 7%, the ones who don't eat meat but they don't understand the definition, and everyone's happy. Direct your attention somewhere where it's going to be received, basically. Alien doesn't know what's going on. You are my... Slaughterhouse employees suffering from PTSD are proven to use more violence. How do you explain that? Absolutely true. There is studies to prove this, and I've also worked inside these places undercover, and I have witnessed the attitude and the energy firsthand. If there was no other food, you'd be eating your dog, trust me. Oi, if there was no other food, I'd be eating you. But guess what? There is. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god, I need 12. That's going to be 12. Bang on. Look at that. Oh my god. Exactly 12. Oh, it smells beautiful. It's all going on. Oh my god. It's mental. Save the people first, then worry about the dog. Why not just not be evil to everyone? Why not just stop being a prick to everyone? Sheep, dogs, people. Do you know what I mean? Why not just extend your morals? This live is an official LGBT plus verified space. Host is a confirmed LGBT community member. Wow, thank you. You don't have a point. Blah blah blah. Yeah, we need to stop fisting cows for cheese crackers. Oh my god, that's good. Wow, that is good. Yeah, we need to stop stabbing sheep, man. We need to stop gassing pigs and chucking little chicks into grinders, blending them up, so someone can have a period on sourdough. It really is saff now. It's getting ridiculous. Alien 97 bullied a rabbit 2 days ago. Well done. Give him a clap. Give him a clap for bullying the rabbit. Yes, absolutely correct, Irika. We are in the process of change. It's not a case of if it changes. Things change every day. Um, there's companies like stopping fur. There's companies like phasing out milk and switching to plant-based milks and things like that. There's cruelty laws coming in different countries. They're banning bullfighting in like Mexico and stuff like that. So we are in the process of change. And if you're pro-bully, you're not going to be happy about that. If you're anti-bully, you're going to be over the moon. It depends if you want to be a bully or not. Basically, you're either bully or you're against bullying. Right, I've had enough. Watch this. Start a poll. Edit end the poll. Surely I can end the poll now. Drag here to end the poll. Yeah, done. Right, add poll. I am animal bullying. And then we got I fund bullying. No bullying. Let's see what we got. Right, let's have a look. Let's find out how many bullies we got. There we go. How do I log in with this? Maybe then I'm trying to work. The only difference between animals and humans is you pay tax and you chat rubbish. Not you personally, just people in general. The only difference between an animal and you is you pay your tax and you got the ability to chat, talk about Coronation Street and things like that. Well done, good achievement. Do you know what I mean? Banger. What's this? What's that? What's that? What are you doing?
Sorry, I'm on it.
Go away. What we got here? How's that rubber on your shoes made? Don't mind using products from animals as well. They're hypocrites. Vegan shoes exist. You can get vegan shoes quite easily. You don't have to attack animals with a sledgehammer to get them. Alien couldn't care less about what you eat, even though he sat here for the last 3 hours talking about it. Makes sense. Heavy Pockets is not cruel to anyone, even though they blatantly pay bullies to bully animals. Wow. Wow. 12 people, fun bullying. Give them a clap. Give them a big clap. Well done. Wow, what's happening here? KK, why do vegans have to belittle people who hunt? There's plenty of benefit for everyone. If people did not hunt, there would be overpopulation in towns and cities of predators. We need to stop bullying animals with guns and then putting them on Instagram, posing with the dead bodies of the victims that have been bullied, and just grow up, basically. But at the same time, if I enjoyed bullying animals, that's what I would say as well. So, good one. Oh, thank you so much for saving us. What would we do if our cities were overrun with deers? Care about humans. Okay, let me care about humans. What was I going to do tonight? I was going to violate and enslave some humans. I won't do it now. I'm not going to violate no humans tonight. There we go, buzzing. I care about humans. Oh, what about animals? Let's stop enslaving animals as well. Makes sense, yeah, buzzing. You can care for both. You haven't even got to care. Just don't do it. Don't violate them. Don't finger them. Don't fist them. Don't bully them. Don't enslave them. Don't attack them and don't stab them. And don't boil them. Don't wear them. And don't watch them at the zoo. That's good. Where are you from, KK? Where is KK from that you feel the need to bully the defenceless? Because as far as I'm aware, you're sitting on YouTube on the internet with a Wi-Fi connection in a very, very privileged position. Am I wrong? Give me your postcode, KK. Give me your postcode. I'm not going to stalk you. I've got better things to do. Chuck me your postcode. Let's have a look. Midwest USA. Come on. You're all good. You ain't got to bully animals. There's no need to bully them, man. Do you know what I mean? But if it's one's culture, one does tend to defend it without thinking about it. Oh man. Wow. TGA Indiana is also from the Midwest USA, and they cannot find it in their self to harm anyone because they are weaker than them. So I think, KK, that you should pick a fight with a tiger or a lion and see how you get on. Because to prey on the vulnerable doesn't make sense when you've got supermarkets everywhere and also the internet. I mean, you could even sit in a chair and get fed for the week. Do you know what I mean? That's the kind of situation that you find yourself in. Vlad Petrovkov. Привет. Как дела? Ирка, русский тоже. Their body's shut down. Their body's shut down. Wow. The body's shut down. Wow. Okay. What is that? I hope that's not in the way of my sighting. Is that better? That's the one. Hmm. It's all mad. Like, imagine thinking that your body can't handle the foods that it's most suited to. Do you know what I mean? Like, come on. Intestines, hands for picking, coloured eyesight. Come on, man. But your body can't handle it. Can't handle the foods that you were designed to eat. Wow. Anyway, I'm having my lunch and I'll be back. Mmm. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah. Beans and that. Jamaican. Mmm. I'm going to show you this because this is really good. So, thank you, Reginald. Appreciate it, man. Much love. Give my love to the family. Look at that. Loads of protein, split peas, banana blossom. Look at that. Mix that with a bit of rice now. Take out the Scotch bonnets, and we are away. Look at that. It looks like vomit, but if you put little pieces of dead cow in there, it wouldn't look like vomit. Do you know what I mean? You should see the vomit that comes out the cows, man. I've been in the slaughterhouses and seen the vomit mixed with all the other shit that's on the floor that you have to spray up. And believe me, that looks like vomit. Look at that. Beautiful. Canines. Look at my canines. I'm a carnivore. I'm a predator. I'm a predator. Proper apex.
Jesus. Right, are we still on? What is happening? I was on my lunch, sorry. Wow. Still popping off. Yeah, we need to stop attacking baby animals, really, I think. Just stop bullying animals. Stop attacking little vulnerable creatures. And go and play darts at the pub. Beautiful. Everyone wins. Shut up. Oh, shut up. Ox is in the building. Hello, Ox. A long time no speak. If there's any protein questions going on, then just to let you all know that once I've had a portion of that, I've hit my 120 gram of protein for the day. Easy work. Easy work. 28 gram per portion in this bad boy. There's no nettles in there, man, trust me. Oh, and the animal fetish. Just in case you missed it. That was very close. That was very close, wasn't it? We've had a clause. It's all mad. Oh shit. Wow. Yeah, we need to stop bullying animals, basically. Stop shooting them, stop chasing them like perverts around the woods, and get over the fetish and leave them alone. Lots of things you can be doing instead of bullying animals. And it's time to move on. It's 2026. I nearly said 2025 then. Bullying is an hobby. Won't do. Bullying us, I'll say. Shut up. Oh, sorry about that. I mean, come on. You know what I'm saying? Imagine you're arguing for vegans and you start comparing animals to children to try and prove a point. Yeah, we need to stop bullying animals, basically, I think. But that's just my opinion. And also the opinion of the victims who are getting bullied.
Leave the victims alone and get off their private parts. Get off their bits. I can hunt enough meat for an entire year. Yeah, and I can smash enough dogs in with sledgehammers to feed my family as well. Hello, happy blue lilies. Yeah, bean stew Jamaican. It is beautiful. It's nice and creamy. It's got a nice jerky kick to it as well. I've had a bit and I love it. Yeah, we need to just stop bullying animals, basically. It's a fetish that has gone on for far too long now, and it really has. At this day, I mean, yeah, it's mad. End the fetish, man. End the animal fetish. Oh no! Look what you've done. Wow. Dropped the spoon in the pot, didn't I? James knows his stuff. KK, believe it or not, I know vegans that could sit on and squash the average non-vegan. So don't stereotype the vegan. Wow, it's gone in again. Oh my God. It's gone in again. Sorry, Kane, no. Unfortunately, all hunters are bullies. Unless, like, you've really, really got to look an animal in the eye and stab it. I don't know, if you're in, like, the Amazon or something, and, like, you're starving. But nah, other than that, they're all bullies. It's all unnecessary. And it might be hard to hear from one who comes from that culture, but it's bullying, man. A lost Scotsman. I'm going to have some lamb steaks. He's going to pay someone to bully the baby sheep. Do it also eat corn or do lots of animals you ever know do work. He knows that requires less and more crops and therefore land and feeding. They absolutely bang on, James. No doubt about the the crop argument with the land space and efficiency of calories and things like that. Yeah, stop bullying sheep, man. uh, Linnaeus, I think you're forgetting that animals eat like 10 to 25 times as much as us, and there's a lot more of them than us. Do the math. We need to stop bullying sheep. Wow. Wow. Animal bullying, I fund bullying. Wow. Wow. Crazy. Incredible. Nah, I need to stop bullying. Hunters are bullies. End of. End of story. No more bullying. Get over the fetish and move on. 2026. Ben from Berlin. Danke. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 45, 45. I am done. Hello, Dave. What is happening? Right, I'll let it tickle on for a little bit longer, innit? I think KK's still at it with the bullying. And yeah, have yourself 5 minutes to recoup. Yes, Dave, I'm good, mate. Thank you. Hope you are too. Top work over the pond. Well done. Yeah, man.